Hello, hello. Thanks for the daily check-in. Two SO? Yeah, you get the chat SO and the big SO. Yeah, the Twitch integrated SO thing has a cooldown, so I have to put the chat SO thing too. You're welcome. How you doing? I'm assuming you're not an ad, so maybe we just start. Hello, hello. I'm good. Just wanted to play some of these games that I recently bought. And then my friends will probably be joining me in some time. We might play Valo or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm not alright, my dog be oh my god. Please take care of that, I guess. Let me turn off my BGM because I think the game has pretty... Let me turn it down a bit though. Oh, difficulty chill, steady, sprint. Steady maybe? Nah, I want to chill. But she either wants pets or food, but she stole my eggs. Oh no. I'm gonna go with chill because I want to chill. I played the demo for this game a while back. It's like an endless runner, but you need to like time your jumps and stuff. It's pretty cute. I like the art style. For the hydrate. Oh, the game is still too loud. Oh. Okay, can I turn down the volume a little bit? You know what, I'll keep this at 50. I'll turn this down to 10. Go to gate, okay. Fast fall, start running. Oh. Zoe, everything's falling apart, run. Rizz, I finally found you. You have to find the portal out of here. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. Yeah, I know. You need to like land your jumps properly to keep your momentum. I think that was the basic idea. Oh my god. Oh no. Oops. No, no. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that was not perfect. That was okay. Oh, I need to reply to Discord. Give me like 1 second as soon as we go through the portal. One sec. Um. Okay, who redeemed what now? Okay, thank you, Jay. Thanks for this trade. I just started. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, nice emotes you got there. Where'd you get them? What's this play with friends thing? Is it like an upcoming feature they're using? Thanks for the stretch and for stealing my glasses. I guess. Okay, let's go back to running. Hey, this world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. What? It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, right, you have this power-up thingy, the board, which lets you recover, I think. Just a good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. Now go! What? Oh, oops. Wait, what? Okay. Um, okay. Okay, this is fun though. Imagine if you could run this fast in real life and do stunts like this. Whoa. What? That was... It said perfect, but... Okay, sure. Sure. Wait, am I... Oh. Was I just supposed to use the board? Learning the slopes. Oh, learning the slopes. I get it. That's funny. Zoe, Dotto, what's going on out there? Man, this character design is so cool. Everything in my village was falling apart and turned into nothing. Alright, my glasses. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. Oh wait, I need to cheat. Ah, I removed my wow emote. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Give me 1 second. It's time to mess with streamer bot again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Steel glasses. Okay. Um, let's check my rizz. 6, 7. Not very dorky. Oh, very much a knight. Who is pinging me? Bro, why does Discord just randomly make ping sounds and then you can't even find out what just pinged you in the notifications thingy? I see. Probably this. Maybe. No clue. Okay, let's go back to okay. I was so afraid. Everyone has disappeared. Is Niada here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. Zoe. Ew, where are we? Wait, what's happening in the group chat? Nothing of importance, it seems. Ew, where are we? Who's this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Why are the worlds collapsing? I don't know. I only know you need to find a shard. It's big, crystalline, and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Niada has gone somewhere, it will be towards a thing like that. We gotta go look for her. Shard 1. I think this game had like a roguelike element to it. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Not doing too good. But I'm not doing too bad either. This music is popping. Alright, wait, let me fix this command to night. Right, night. Mhm. Okay. Fixed. Which way do we want to go? This way, sure. Oh, whoopsie. My bad, girly. This is so satisfying though. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Good. Hmm. Let's go right this time. Whoops, no. I was all tapped for a sec. Oh, that is so much fun. Just gliding. Oh, that was not good. Not good. That was better. Whoa. Nice. Not great. No. Okay. Encounter with someone out among the fragments. Sure, let's... Diamonds in the rough. Old hands dig through bushes. How do you even start searching? How do you know what to look for? I don't know what these mean. Sure, let's go with lower item cost. High for value. Okay. Okay. This is so satisfying. Whoa, whoa. Wait, why did I lose HP there? At least I think I did. What the hell? Why was there a hole in the ground? Close call, I see. Nice. Rest spot. Restore health, exchange items, talk to people. Why am I getting pinged? Okay. It's just like the campfire in Peak. Is it like giving me some sort of buffs? Who are you? Now, who do we have here? The captain. I'm Zoe. Who are you? Wait now, 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am, or I was. I believe you brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people I... My crew and I will arrive in towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. Who are you? Why, you must refer to the captain. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do, or the captain. Preferably my captain. Okay, buddy. Oh, captain, my captain. She's tall, strong, and fast, even faster now than she used to be. Ah, beauty cloaked in shadows, swinging with her robe, leaping dramatically from world to world. Oh, with a menacing glare that strikes fear in the hearts of weak men. and sets those of strong men on fire. That has to be her. I have no idea. But goodbye. Okay. What was that? Is there anything else to find here? Oh, I can. Oh no. Oh no. Um. Oh yeah, I remember. I was struggling with this. What is this void fragment? There's a void fragment here. There's a void fragment there. Um, I can't. No. Perfect. I am so... Nope. Oh, that was good. What is that? Huh? Are the rings doing anything for me? Or am I just taking damage for no good reason? Research outpost. Um, hmm. Okay, if I go here, complete to choose one of 3 items. I kind of just want to meet the characters right now, no? But if I go here, I still get to meet this character. Okay, I go here, I go here, I go here, I go here. Dalil. This is unexpected. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. You coming through the portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Leah. Who are you? Dali. Oh, fine, I'm Gan, and you already seem to have my partner Dalil on your side. We have a little research station out here, trying to figure out what's going on. You're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Have you come across little glowing crystals? Oh wait, am I blocking the... I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna be like this. You mean the sparks? You call them Sparks? We usually call them Dali. Yeah, Sparks is better, a lot better. Come over here, please. Okay. I really like the art style. She looks so cute, but also like so ready for travel, you know? With all of her bags and stuff. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I managed to locate echoes of objects from, well, I don't really know where they're from, but with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. Like teleportation? More like manifestation. I'm not sure any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't this dangerous somehow? Strange? Yes, dangerous? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, don't touch that. I wasn't touching anything. It's been tuned perfectly after weeks of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. Just run between them delivering letters. So that's interesting origins. Or I used to, I guess. What? Used to pass between worlds before all of this happened? Yes, but the wisest woman I know said she doesn't think this is all my fault. That explains why equipment blew out, though. You delivered messages? Uh, 1 second. Yeah, letters and sometimes even packages. That's fascinating. Why? Why did I do that? Were you working for someone? No, it was just me. I couldn't actually control where I went to when I went to another world. Not like now when there's just an open pathway there. You were forcibly displaced from world to world? So I thought I might as well do something nice for the people I met and bring them in touch with each other. Dal. I think that was going on all this time. Incredible. Yeah, that's like quite a superpower, no? Adrenaline. I want this. 50, is this... Like, is this a permanent upgrade? I hope so. Seems like something we should test in practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you. Do come back if anything interesting happens, though, or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into us again soon. Dalil. Do I want this? Press what to open items? Is that tab? I see. Passive. So this is permanent, right? Um. Okay. How do I use it? Is it like just keep it and I... Sure. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that would be so much fun. Playing this game, running around with friends, racing. That would be a lot of fun. Hmm. I guess we go this way. Hmm. I kind of want to meet new people, but I kind of want to rest and restore health too. let's just explore more. In the shade of a mystery, Daro is ruffling the soil. She has found a plant from our old world and is eagerly propagating it. Get garden roots. Oh, oh. I'm gonna help her. The core gameplay of this game is so simple, but it's so, I don't know, man, it's so well executed. Ah, what? Okay. Um, oh, that was kind of nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was. Okay, saved. Okay, saved it. I'm so good. I'm so good. Launch Valor, okay. Okay, Valorant time. Okay, does it save? I hope this saves. Save and quit. So you can play this with friends. You should get it. Then we can do parkour together. Parkour, parkour. Okay, Valorant. I mean, it's not even parkour, it's just running, but with style. It's falling in style. Like Toy Story. Um, Launching Valorant. Valorant. Haste had like 37 viewers in the category. Valorant has 132,000. But one of them was more fun, I feel. Okay, let me close this. Do I want to go into the range first? Hi, Lena. Thanks for the daily check-in. How you doing? Man, I was having fun in haste, but sure, we'll play some Valorant with friends. Hello. Wait, say hello again?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. Sounded very weird the first time. Sounded
Um,
like chipmunk. Hello.
My ult is ready.
yeah, under some stress. Actually, much.
Game is so loud.
My water was obviously. Um,
Things are good. How about you? I'm good too.
They are so dead.
Oh, my game is
You hear
uh,
me?
being spiked for a bit.
Um, well, I don't think that I'd be hard. Um, let me run. So, what should we do?
Hi, Alicia. How you doing? Thanks for the daily tribute.
Hmm, I don't know.
Okay, let me leave the range. I hope I don't get pink spikes. I'm
I opened
alive.
the battle pass. Let's see.
I'm okay. I was
It's
posting
part
an
of
art
the
for a
free reward, I
competition, and
believe.
yeah, sleepy as fuck. I hope the competition thing goes well. I got the last battle pass because it had a bandit skin.
Yeah.
So now I have a skin for the bandit. Wait, I think the bandit skin had like a color variance too. Oh, ooh,
Hmm.
these are nice variants. And I have a lot of Radianite too.
Leave it for me.
I don't want the default variant.
Uh,
Man, it's nothing, just
leave
join for
something on
free,
balance
for
phone.
fun. How's you? I'm good too. Um, just unlocking all the bandit skins. Okay, let me favorite these three. Random favorite. Okay. 72% in love with eating.
Hmm.
Hey, let me see. Love Valorant. 35%. What else? What was my raise?
I
5% raise. Okay, accurate.
what about me? I should have infinite.
Check.
Here it
Just,
is with down.
why do you sound so muffled?
I don't have energy and it is extremely hot.
You sound like you're very far away.
Uh, the mic is near my mouth. I can't get any closer to it.
Is it like
How? Yeah,
turned correctly?
it's an omnidirectional one, I guess. And it is literally on my lip, so can't go any further. 19%, absolutely 91. I'll try it again.
Reroll.
See,
That's
much
cheating. Can't reroll.
better.
47, 24.
I okay.
Is anyone else joining?
I believe the folks who made the plan have disappeared. It's just the chaos. I could have cheered, but here we are. Banana King is probably busy with something else. You know what I mean? Let's play TDM or something.
Okay. I keep forgetting how to change modes.
Left
uh,
side.
team deathmatch.
It's a lot more confusing than ever before. Too much information. Too many modes. Since when they do have so many modes. What is this skirmish
Match
against him?
found.
Do you want to join
That's
professional Valorant via skirmish?
no, I don't.
We can play as a skirmish sub player.
Thanks for the lurk, Licia.
You can play against Alex.
Alex is beating pro players in skirmishes. I don't think we have a chance. Ah,
I
why?
feel he's just.
Why is my
Yeah.
hand sweaty?
I can't get you want ban?
Yeah. Hi, Bugty Bunny. How you doing? Okay, what do I pick? A face chamber. Kinda wanna play Teho too. Race. Let's go.
Wait, I think we should ask the. We should have asked him to leave it as it is, and we could have observed it. What would the game do
How you doing, Bugty Bunny?
if we knew the log page and would have been fun? Why did we ask him? Welcome to Mumbai, so it feels good to be back. No, hold on.
Hmm.
The real hard level 407 enemy race.
It's okay. Oh, I like this
I
bandit.
hate this not.
Nice. Let's begin.
Oh my god. I hit 0 shots. Oh,
Each top left. One more top left.
oh. I thought I hit it. Oh,
Jets grounded.
I'm so bad with the... Oh, on the box. On the box on their side.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, nice shot.
Reloading.
Our team is good.
Someone in my spawn.
Reloading.
Oh,
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Really some.
Stage 2.
Hello.
hello. Oh, what a flash. Me and Phoenix did such a nice combo. No, I was gonna nade them. Two people on the other side.
Top left.
Yeah.
Phoenix 7.
Grenade.
Charge your ults.
Oh, nice shot. 94 on the jet. Left side top.
Cutting their vision.
Two people left side.
This is. They're on mid.
My ult is ready.
Get him.
Reloading.
Ah. Oh, left side camping.
Oh my. Jet left.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Get back.
I need HP.
Got one.
No, just top left.
Destabilizing.
Ultimate orb spawning.
I'm going like Mr. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
Careful now.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, 134 Phoenix. I should have kept shooting.
Just top left. Top left.
Oh no, I'm lagging. I got the disco bug as I was fighting.
Yeah.
Try again.
Cutting their vision.
I have recon skin on both my.
Left side.
Oops. Pinked.
Breaking them.
Let's check top left. Reach top left.
Grenade.
Jet left side.
Odin, Phoenix. Nice try.
Down sound power defense.
Charge your ults. There they are.
Ciao. Green for me. Ready.
99 jet.
Here comes the party.
Pick me. Oh my god, one tap. 87, 70, 30.
I won. Fire in the hole.
Reloading.
Hey. Get out of here.
Jet's going towards your side. Oh, he dropped. I got a bombard kill. Oh, I should not have done that.
Reload.
105 and 92, two people on the left.
Not ready yet.
Rampage. 5 kills remaining. Ultimate
Get on us.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Get out of my way!
Ah, nice. Oh, I got a kill at the end. How's the grind? Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why my game is lagging randomly, but
Somehow I had my own streak. Yeah. How long? I don't think anyone's following me. Yeah.
yeah. Doorman said he wanted to join, but he didn't. Oh yeah, I saw his message now. Oh, he's coming. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello, hello. Oh, he's muted.
My. You're on stream, bro.
Why is your mic so bad today?
I have no idea, dude.
Try
Is it
reconnecting or something. It sounds very, very muffled.
Nice isolation. Hello.
I think it's using the Discord is using the wrong mic.
I don't have my DAC connected. It is using the default device.
I don't know. There's a lot of noise now.
Yeah, because I've disabled all voice isolation. So good, I don't know. Hello, hello.
Yeah, better than the noisy one, but yeah, you still sound kind of muffled.
Do you want me to connect my DAC to LTE for this?
When you said DAC, you sounded kind of clear.
It's just my energy. Please bear with me. It's too hot.
Hi, baby Wen. How are you doing?
Hello, man.
Hello.
You.
Hello.
Yes, I know I was on mute. There was a reason I was on mute.
No worries. So are you joining us or not?
Yeah, I'm just launching.
I thought you were not. Yeah, I'm joining us.
I hope you enjoyed joining
Your
me last
video
time.
was
Yes, I
about
did. It was a lot of fun.
Your voice is too low.
It's just low energy. It's too hot here.
Nope, it's not your energy, it's your mic.
Let me see what volume I have you on Discord. I can probably.
I have him on 200.
Yeah, see, it's my energy. Let me see if my DAC helps.
Anyway, how is everyone doing today?
Not bad, not bad. What about you?
I am good too. Should we wait for Sedai night? How are you doing, Wen? Hope you're having a nice day. Can I move this FPS counter thingy? Vertical position at the bottom. That's better, I think.
Hello.
Yeah, not that much better. It's still unclear.
Speak.
I don't think it's gonna help.
Oh,
I think it's a bit better.
that's better. That's better.
It's because I'm speaking a bit loudly. Loud. I really need an air conditioner right now.
Same.
I just turned mine off because my room was getting too cold. Yeah, I'm gonna
Privileged.
queue another TDM.
Yes.
Yeah, I think another TDM. Is Banana King gonna join?
He's checking his rizz and chat.
What a waste of time. He doesn't have any.
Yes, 37% rizz.
Match found.
Toro Man should also let me check for Toro Man.
Tournament would have 1000%.
79% rizz. I have a command in my chat where you can do exclamation mark raise and it tells what percent raise you have.
What was mine?
79%.
Not bad, not bad. It's about right, I'd say.
It should have been 69, right?
Nah, that's not accurate.
Her name is 6969. Tournament 6969. I hope my voice is a bit better now.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
better.
It is better, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. What more do you want me to do to improve this further? Get a mic?
Be more
Yes.
enthusiastic. You're on stream.
I'm low on energy.
Corporate slave.
Yeah, bro. Can't help. But the thing is, over there, there is a much better voice enhancer, so I don't have to speak louder.
I'm lagging.
I am missing my shot.
Oh my god, I'm so blind.
Left side. Mid, everyone's mid.
Yes, they're coming spawn.
68 on Phoenix.
Ah, too near the heal center. Right side to Reyna right side.
Got her. I have one shot. No! I had one bullet in my sheriff.
Raise 90 mid.
Where are you?
Stage 2.
Bring them down.
Right side.
Oh, what a shot. Moving headshot.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Stay down.
Why am I getting hit with all the random headshots from moving enemies?
Hacker man.
There's one in our spawn. It's dead.
Raise right side.
Got race. Oh,
Jet.
I was jumping and I got headshot. This is one of those games, I guess.
Left side, Reina. Left side, Reina.
Nice.
Stage 3.
Two. Tournament is on fire. As usual. Oh, I'm hitting my chest.
Oh,
There's one.
this
That
jet has hit like 4 moving headshots on me.
Yeah,
don't
on
know if
me
it's
as
like-
well.
Okay, then they're just
We
pro,
can-
I guess.
We can report. Jet.
Oh,
Doesn't hurt to try, right?
65 on jet.
Oh, sorry. Late.
Oh, nice.
People are in mid. I see.
I have my ultimate.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Jet.
No. Oh, thanks for saving me. I am 3 HP.
Jet. Reina left side.
2 mid.
Satisfying.
Reina.
Oh my god, Odin.
No.
ISO is on heal.
Oh my god. One on heal. ISO is on heal. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so blind. 3 mid.
No,
3
120 on
3 on the heal. 4 mid. Rizz is also there.
vulnerable.
Ah,
I am also
Oh.
vulnerable. Oh my god. Oh yeah, why am I using Vandal?
ah.
Oh my god.
I need to get my phantom over.
Yeah, Phantom is the way. Reina left.
Oh.
Oh my god.
There's one here, the judge.
See, Phantom is the way. Left side. Nice. And D.
And
My
the
Wi-Fi is restarting.
bottom fragger is saying get aim labs.
I think he was putting down a note but he just put it in the all chat instead of using his notes app.
Mm,
He did worse than the person who was AFK. How long is Wi-Fi going to restart?
Who is restarting the Wi-Fi?
Who do you think? One guess.
A business person. Maybe a deathmatch while he comes.
Okay.
Oops. How did I manage to do Alt Enter without pressing Alt or Enter? My game switched to Windows mode somehow. I don't know.
Do you have some sort of macro?
No, the pouch that I keep my tag in hit some key on the keyboard and it just happened. Function key probably F11. Wow. Did not know F11 worked.
Match found.
Oh my God. Tournaments Phoenix, your breach. I'm here. No,
Death match. Warm up.
I haven't got a single kill.
Why did my
And
guy spawn looking at the corner? He was in
he was
timeout.
ashamed of himself. No,
We doing
no.
this or what?
Hmm.
Fight.
Let's have some fun.
Who's this woman?
Oh. I need to clear my mouse pad. Oh, someone's in B side.
B, I'm coming to B.
Oh, I did. Torovar got my assist. Oh, now someone will get Torovar on my behalf.
I'm roaming everywhere, but there is no one. You.
No! Someone stole my kill!
It was me.
I was gunning on.
Tournament.
Oh, I keep getting third party to this. No.
Mid, bottom mid, breach, okay. Heaven B. Omen.
Such a wide swing.
Oh,
Breach.
oh, someone's behind. No! Oh, it's you too.
Tournament. Why did you kill me?
You see us spray.
Hey, Heaven. What? Oh, dude.
Easy.
I'm finding like a lot of AFK players. I've got like 4 AFK kills.
Where is Toroman?
B side.
Dead.
Oh, someone killed him.
This Omen is
Right
just
there.
Omen's on
guarding
B.
me.
Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh, nice white swing.
Oh, oi,
Sorry.
oi, oi. Thanks, Karen. I don't think banana can do another into him.
Oh,
Oi. Wait, wait, Oroman. They haven't.
no. No, the Guardian good that is good is on B.
Yeah, that dude is an.
Amateur.
Oi.
Oh,
Yeah. Where is that woman? No. One vote, Oroman. Wait. Just this woman.
Phantom is so good for spraying. Oh,
Yes. Finally.
hi JD.
Somebody chooses it.
No, no.
Oi. Ferrari quick. Oroman.
Oh, Guardian guy is on
I
A.
only play
heaven.
well in that match.
The
Let's see
angel's
about
dead.
that. Hey, cloud play. Guardian.
You swing so wide.
Yeah, when I'm not ready for a fight, I quite swing, so I have more time.
10 kills remaining.
He's learning that from something.
No, my ping is spiking.
It's because banana can join. How much ping are you getting? Banana king.
No, 70. I can never kill this one. Is too good.
The angel's dead.
Where is that dude? Yeah.
I shot your toes. Moments on A. I think on site.
I'm
Oh,
on
some-
B.
$130.
Oh, nice shot.
Who's running?
I think we can leave. Banana can leave.
5 kills
The
remaining.
woman's on B. He like wallbang spammed me like 3 times.
He also wallbang
Um,
headshot me. I think it's cheating.
Let's team up on him. I'm going the other. Crouch spray works right. Two. Spare me room.
So good.
No. The Vandal was fine.
Sorry.
Hey, headshot.
I think half the lobby has left. I'm not seeing many people.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
leave banana canes here.
2 kills.
No, no.
Where are you? I'll give
B
you
side.
kill. I am coming. Oh, someone's
Who
on
was
it.
it?
No.
What?
Oh.
No. Why am I using the Phantom now?
1 kill remaining.
I'm on ramp, so
Oh no. ZZ. Hello, JD. How you doing? I hope I
come on.
changed my category to Valorant. Yeah. Swift play or warm up?
Swift play is fine.
Just play.
I think it's fine.
Like we could do what is that game mode?
Skirmish.
Skirmish 2v2
No.
amongst ourselves.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Why not?
Look at my ping, bro.
So you're with
It's
me, it's
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Match
What?
found.
You are at 70 something ping. I'm
So,
double
yeah.
that.
Look at this TDA deathmatch stats.
Yeah.
I'll carry you, don't worry.
Neon and shotgun nerfs are here.
The ping is gonna be the same in every mode, so why does it matter?
But at least I will lose against randoms. And we will lose together.
I mean,
I won't be happy
Uh.
about that, right? Losing it.
what do I play?
Ichiban Kasuga.
When I alt tab my game squeezes. See my stream if anyone's on it.
Really what? Plus
Like look at it.
aspect ratio changes probably.
Yeah. Like okay, wait, let me lock in.
You have good taste, my friend.
The UI remains the same. The game's actual aspect ratio remains the same, but the rendering aspect ratio changes.
Now try it now. It would just
Yeah, nothing
Change.
happens now.
it would just change it for the word swiftly and mobile.
Yeah. Ah,
Alpha and chase Viper on this map.
I don't know. They keep switching Alpha, Vekaj.
Not Vekaj anymore.
Yeah, but I think Vekaj was playing before. Then they switched him out, so now I think Alpha plays.
They get in my way. I shoot them. If they die, well, they have only themselves to blame.
Which server is this? Mumbai? Why is it 170 for me?
No idea, Sarji.
I've never played this version of Breeze.
It would be a breeze.
Trying not to block you.
Jet 52.
He went back.
Yeah, I will get an hit.
Hit one
Enemy
body
spotted
shot.
mid.
Planting A.
Landing A.
Revive me, bro.
Spike planted.
Jet might be on top of the box. Bricks box.
Missile deployed.
No, I left. Two there, two bricks. One more Jet there.
Grenade is out.
The jet is
Nice.
in the.
I accidentally headshot him.
Stick it, stick it.
Last player standing.
Oh, so close.
It's half, it's half, it's half.
You have a smoke. And
Oh.
That dude does not know the OEER strat.
No, then, Papaja. If you compromise your
Papaja?
position, you hand them a free kill.
huh? Where did I? Okay.
I should not have. Banana, can are you watching this?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good spot.
Oh no, I'm lagging.
Dead.
I don't think I hit him. Oh no, I am so dead.
Blind.
What?
Shrink.
Oh no,
Oh,
from
nice
mid.
shot.
There's a bulldog. Nice.
Nice.
One is on B. Trolling probably.
Last player standing.
One was.
Be careful, one can come next.
Yeah, they can be anywhere. He has a vandal. Empty.
Why can't I see Banana King's crosshair?
No. I have one.
Didn't notice.
No, it's not working. Jet peaks mid.
I think I will challenge.
Op.
That
Probably.
works.
I ping is spiky.
You play safe.
Oh, 1000.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yes, 2000.
no worries. You can
Oh,
decline
no.
to business trip.
Vandal down.
Oh my god, I'm also spiking. Okay, better now.
Wall down, wall down.
Elbow. Ready?
2 seconds ping.
Spike
Nice
down.
Spike down mid.
Might be A. Can come
We
from
have
A.
the spike, yeah.
I just hold this.
Spike spotted mid.
Spawn on. How can 3 people be spawned? Ah. Stage.
What? Where are my bullets going? I thought I killed him.
Seconds left.
Can wrap from B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Did not see breach. Yeah, it's nearby. The
10
Bottom
seconds
mid.
left. Last
Playtime,
player
playtime.
standing.
He's coming towards you.
Teleport's ready.
Last round in the half.
Spend the weekend. Don't be cheap.
Parkour, parkour.
We should play haste before playing Valorant.
Funny. I'll go be there.
Not picking mid.
Yeah,
I don't know where to play.
you can play with me.
Kinky.
Let's go mid.
GP is on B.
Mid, one mid.
Oh no.
94. 94.
Roll down.
Rotating.
Breach mid.
One less.
Smoke in A. They're pushing it.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Planting
Missile
it.
deployed.
Spike planted.
Share top. One mid.
Get out of my way.
That's three.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Oh no. Not
Get head off.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Nice try.
Ah.
Switching sides.
Oh, yeah, it was last round. Should have at least ulted instead of weekly. Yeah. Why am I getting pink spikes? Hmm. Is it a Valorant thing or is it a my thing?
Both.
Hmm.
What are your
Mid is
stream
called
results?
stable, so it's Valorant thing.
That's a good spot.
Be careful.
Maybe shorty here.
Reloading.
Harbor right side.
Launching missile.
Breach mid, breach mid.
Reloading.
Double doors.
Plant the spike.
You what?
Enemy spotted.
Backstab.
I am solo.
No, both are there. No backstab.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not
my
peeking.
bad.
Left and right.
Last player
No.
standing.
Oi, oi, oi.
my ping went up to 160 ms according to the graph.
Copium.
I mean, I'm streaming, I have proof.
Match point.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
I have poof.
I have packet loss.
Yeah, it's a Valorant thing then.
Someone's pushing.
That works.
Two.
Spike down B. Last player
No,
standing.
judge.
Team Ace.
Andy.
Defenders win.
You're playing VCT.
Yeah.
Coordinated pincer maneuvers.
At least we want to rage in custom skirmish.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I will rage, so
You will
No,
rage
it's fine.
anyway.
I'm not raging now.
What?
We are
Eh.
okay with you raging.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Oh no.
What's if players skirmish?
Okay, player will go to win next time.
Match found.
Roman Cypher.
Split, split. Ah. What is Toro Man playing?
I have no idea. This, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will play this.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Knock.
Our enemies want to tear our home apart. We cannot let them. Hello? Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Ping is back to 130.
Do you want to peek RAM? I can blind them if I want.
Yeah,
B. Steps B.
yeah, nothing here. Oh, chamber
Mid, mid, one
TP'd.
mid. Yeah. Let me smoke.
Oh,
Omen low.
nice.
Spike
down.
down B.
Reloading.
Oh, bandit. Oh no, my ping again.
Yes, Spike.
Mid.
Go mid.
Wait,
52.
Coming.
What is this guy's name?
Cutting their vision.
52 one with the name Chambur. I don't remember the agent name.
Vele.
Yes, Vele.
Spawn, I guess.
Do we still have spike?
Spawn. Think so, yeah.
Yeah, Roman is alive.
Seconds
Oh.
left.
Mid.
I lagged so bad. I died.
Last player standing.
Oh, he killed me through the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Unknown.
Spike down B.
Oh. NT.
I died and then I saw the chat. Hmm. What do I even do with this lag?
Should switch to GTA.
I'm going for a one tap. Come back.
No.
B.
I have blind.
Mid.
80 on Jet. Nice.
Chamber is mid.
There's knifing the wall,
Breaking
man.
my wall.
Omen.
Nice. Nice.
Spike's
Shoot a
here.
spike.
No,
And
I'm
hold a
lagging again.
crossfire. Chamber might be behind you. from B.
Heaven, B heaven,
Yeah, heaven.
Both?
B heaven.
Oh,
No,
just one.
just shield.
Spikes here.
Drop, drop.
30 seconds left. Last
No.
player standing.
I'm lagging so bad. Ah,
Unlucky.
Their jet is playing hard to get.
202.
Alright, I'll play.
Ah,
I'm saving.
Pocket 10s 3829.
Why are you serving? Hmm. Peek, 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 peek.
Get out of my way.
I'm
Baby.
lagging again. I can't play this.
Mid.
Ah, I average ping.
There B.
Ah, why you?
This one.
You're nothing.
Nice.
My ult right.
Blind.
Ah, backside, backside.
Behind me.
No.
Heaven, heaven.
105 jet. Might be healed.
Sage is AFK. I think it's 2v1.
We have this spike.
Spike planted.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. I have blinds also. How do you want to go?
Have smokes.
Cover going out.
See nothing.
Heaven, I think.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, go, go.
Last player
Oh, I
standing.
got.
What's another death?
Oh,
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice try.
anti.
Last round. before
Even
the
when I'm
switch.
dead, my ping is
I know
spiking.
our goods after this. Spend all.
Oh, my Discord is also okay. It's back.
Can I get a job? Can someone get this? Thank you.
Nothing B.
Might be A.
Yeah.
2A.
Insect.
I can ult that.
Oh, one behind the box.
I have you.
Help, help, help. 70. Nice.
Spike
Omen on
down
side.
A.
Spike ramps.
You want to play? Let's play.
Satchel out.
Oh, this guy's gonna die.
Last
Oh,
player
nice.
standing.
Omen heaven. Omen heaven. Bro is twitching.
Why is he looking there?
He's worried
Spike's
about
here.
Sage.
He wants the spike. Here we go. A.
Spike planted.
Below him. What? Oh!
Oh.
Should we like bro?
Switching sides. Match point.
Here's Reina. You can use that.
Yes.
You have Spike, Dark Knight.
He's gone.
Ah.
Reloading.
Who's gonna die first?
Don't get cozy.
Either of the duelists
What?
is gonna die first. He's there.
Reloading.
The Vela is here too.
Still in sight.
I have an, oh my god.
Oh,
Full moving headshot.
Caution
60.
let's rotate. You go.
There.
Go on.
40.
60 on jet too.
Yeah.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Boy.
Defenders win.
Skirmish would have been a better choice.
Yeah, let's just play one skirmish and then we can play golf.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Q error. This guy was
No, like, you
typing
have to
so
do it in
much.
Custom, right? I think.
I think so. Let's see what happens if I do this. No, it doesn't let me. Custom mode skirmish.
Which
What?
server is this?
Singapore.
Yeah.
Toro Man is going to destroy us.
Yeah.
So both
Skirmish.
low pings on one side and both high pings on one side. Very nice.
Okay, okay, let's change.
Okay. This is better.
Yeah, I think this is okay.
Okay, this is balanced, yeah.
Skirmish with anything else to do. Allow cheats. No, no.
You
Hide
can
message
enable
chain.
recording. Wow.
Huh?
Recording is
Oh, it's
disabled.
unable. Yeah, unavailable. Okay, skirmish A, skirmish B, skirmish C.
B is after A, so B.
Wow.
Who are you so wise in the ways of linguistics?
Big brain time. This is big brain time, guys.
B is after A, so B.
Why is there agent select in this?
You can have cheat if you can have abilities if you have cheats enabled.
Do we have?
No.
Just lock anything.
I remember we used to think a lot about hitboxes in Apex. Any weapon? What? Bandit. Bandit only.
We can do like 2 rounds each
None
section.
of this a win is a win
Yeah.
nonsense. We should win big and
Let's
look
start
good
with
doing it.
Bandit.
Pistol round. Let's just say.
He's gonna use sheriff.
I mean, no,
Cheater.
you can use it
Fight.
if you want.
Oh, one to the left. Left.
Left.
Oh, nice.
73.
Can I drop in this mode? No. I have the skin. Very nice black and red skin. Oh,
Double
how?
headshot.
I was. That was very random. I was full moving.
Yeah. Change the gun to Ghost.
Okay. Said
Ghost?
very late, I don't think. Yeah.
It's
Oh.
okay. You can have a round. Or not. Sorry.
Why is Ignite fired up suddenly?
No, it is just the ping.
That's only for friends, not enemies.
Pink through the wall.
Well, this suit is ruined.
Bulldog, Guardian, Guardian.
118.
Oh,
We
no,
can do
okay.
Spectre if you want.
Respect.
Spectre. Oh, I got Stinger, sorry.
Oh.
He's low. 140.
135, 135.
No.
Both
See,
were
Banana
15
King is
HP.
warmed up.
In we go.
Spectre,
Okay.
Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre.
Left. What?
78.
78. Roman 78.
Both are
Nice.
52.
70. Equal fight.
Ruined.
After this, what?
Next
do you-
round, Guardian or Bulldog.
Okay.
One to the left, Phoenix. Phoenix 130. And
Nice.
Roman. Phoenix is just distracting
Bulldog.
us. Bulldog.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm so bad.
Didn't even see any of you.
Focus now. Eyes off
Now
me.
Toroman is warmed up.
I got you.
Left. What the hell?
No, I'm lagging. Oh no.
Dive.
This suit is ruined.
130.
22 HP. After
Guardian?
this, okay. Now?
After this? Oh, I already have it.
I
I'll
already
use
have
Ghost.
No,
I'll
no,
use
we,
Ghost.
I also have Guardian. We both have Guardian, I think.
65, nice. Left.
Oh, I hit you 144.
I have 6 HP.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I had
Guardian.
to hit
I
the
was hitting
button.
you from the side.
Yeah. Oh,
Are it dude?
where?
Guardian?
Oh, I forgot. From last time I had Bulldog, sorry.
In we go.
I didn't. I forgot. Guardian.
That was on your head. That's
Oh.
not fair.
Oh.
100.
After this, what?
Phantom.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, right.
nice
Sorry.
try. And
Dude, wait, yeah. Phantom.
Phantom.
no, wait. Oh, okay, got it. I
Yeah.
all tapped for a second. Oh,
Shift walking, eh?
No, I'm not. I was already there.
Oh, shit walking. Nobody was shit walking.
I was not shift walking.
Man.
I just ran up there.
nice.
Both left.
64. Nice.
Ah, in the middle.
We could not work out our differences. Who will I spot first?
After this Vandal.
Outlaw.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not playing Outlaw. On 130. On my
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
140.
oh,
no. Yeah.
Not Vandal.
Yeah. Vandal.
Vandal.
I think wallbang.
Oh,
Behind the middle box. Spotty.
crazy.
Oh, nice.
Crazy.
Focus
Match
now.
point.
Eyes off me.
Oh,
There's match point.
10 now.
Oh, you should have increased around.
Oh no. Ah, man. No. Ooh. 20.
12? Or you want to play one more? You can play one more, I think.
Do you want to play one more with like very bad weapons? Frenzy, Bucky, things like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Frenzy, Bucky, and Outlaw, no scopes only.
Then like match point we can use like ops.
Yeah, okay.
Start with shorty.
Okay.
Boy, raise. Raise.
Shorty.
Shorty.
Wait, what?
This is going to be a mess. It might turn into a knifing fight.
Fight.
80, nice.
Over.
95.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
One more shorty
Excellent.
than Frenzy.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, Toro Man is low. No!
What acrobats are you doing, bro?
Okay,
Letayo.
Frenzy.
I'd rather win.
Yep.
Frenzy. No!
He
Frenzy.
bought a shorty.
I have. Come on, shorty.
You are.
Reloading.
You're not hitting
Yes,
my
shorty.
shot.
Shorty.
Reloading.
Teabag.
So toxic. Ban this guy from the Twitch.
Server.
I'm mod. You can't ban me. 100, nice.
I got my one.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sheriff
nice.
because we didn't use it last time.
Okay.
Yeah, sheriff. Low. Dead.
No! 55 on Banana Kill.
Flawless.
Two headshots and
Yeah.
one body leg shot.
279 damage.
Oh, he's
Oh,
jumping now.
99 Banana Kill. And
110, nice.
Spectre.
Go, go, go.
Stinger.
Okay.
Stinger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Oh,
Damn, I'm so
zero
bad.
shots registered. Very nice.
Same.
Reloading. Let's go.
Toro Man's reason can't be the same as Banana Kill. So.
Flawless.
Yeah.
Low 115.
We
Zero.
crushed it. Should be
Bucky.
What next? Okay, Bucky.
Lucky.
there.
Oh. Climbing.
No, he's flying.
Flawless.
9.
Now that was a work of art.
After this,
Start this party.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No scopes only or anything? Oh my
Right.
God. Oh my god, both. Okay, Marshall, no scopes only.
I'll show them. Lintik.
go.
Marshall is pretty accurate on no scopes, so.
Not accurate, bro.
It is. Oh, no.
91.
You had it coming. Reloading.
It came up.
Cheating. This is cheating. Nobody agreed on knifing. Invalid.
100. Nice. Left side. No.
Oi, found you.
That was no scope?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
Outlaw.
Scope or no scope?
No scope.
Okay, this will be difficult.
Hey,
This will be difficult. I think banana Kill is 140. Oh no!
You
Oh!
are low and you are knifing me.
Headshot.
Idiot. He was
Nice.
10 HP and he came to knife me.
I just flicked.
no scope.
140. Neon 140.
Oh!
Nice. Yeah, one shot.
Okay, what next?
Aries.
Okay.
Very.
Make 'em dance.
Oh, where is it? Okay. I never use. One is to the left. Oh,
Oh, what the heck? 1 minute low.
I got double dicked right side here. Oh. Oh no, nice try.
74.
Nice.
I got double dicked.
Let's
Damn.
make some chaos. There.
No. 60.
I hate this gun.
What
Did you
next?
increase the
Next.
rounds?
Max
No.
point.
Op,
Oh,
op.
hop.
Up.
Okay.
Op. Scope, no scope.
So,
Back off.
Ping diff. Ping diff.
Right side.
no.
Golf.
Joel.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
Jolf.
Was this C?
Yeah.
No matter, I played with.
Wait, my kingdom credits are maxed. Let me buy something.
Did you unlock that win?
Yeah. I'll get wiper, hand wash, spray.
Hang.
Look at my stream. Or wait, should I get some agent stuff? Mix, what is mixes? Where is... How do you go into the... This new UI is so bad. Gear. It's a pistol. It's a nice pistol. Sure, let's unlock this. Okay, switching.
Join me.
Let me launch the game and go to the washroom for a second. I will mute Discord and mic on stream. Hello, hello.
Think
Thank
Doc nice
God.
speaker.
Thank God.
Yes. Leave practice.
Left.
I had
I'll just
muted
play
you
mine.
guys on stream.
Oh,
I came
man.
back to hearing I
Ah,
put you in the hole. But now they can hear you in all your glory.
should have
Glory
abused
hole.
these guys while I had the chance.
Not what?
Yeah. That's what she
That's what.
said.
No, he hit me.
I did.
Yes, I was going to go straight.
Par as it should be. Eh?
Ooh.
Oh, oh no, I
Yes.
went out. Oh, nice. Oh,
Wow.
You know-
Hackermans.
Just go with
Huh?
the flow.
What? What? What?
Wait.
What is-
Wait. That grill has collision.
No!
Yeah,
Hit me.
that's what she said.
He's inside on my screen.
Yeah, same.
That's what she
What?
said.
You're like on the walls of the hole.
That is nuts.
What the
Yes.
fuck?
Oh, wait, I forgot to show the game on stream. Oops.
Reset back.
Hey, dude. Yeah,
There it is.
left.
Oh.
Very bad
Oh,
position.
yeah.
Oh no.
Not hot. Tournament you're playing with.
The curse is here.
Oh, forgot to jump.
No, so close.
No. I'm behind the chairs. Why is Ignite's ball red?
I prefer not to answer that.
You should get it checked maybe.
No, how did I fall?
Is there a way to do this?
Man, Tournament is playing well. You need to jump over the bread. What to use?
No!
Oh, so close! No!
Had to hit it harder.
Screw it. Yes.
5?
Yeah. I'm playing bad.
This one skipping is very difficult. It just respawns you.
No, it did it.
Always. If you can directly go, that's fine.
I did one bounce.
Nice. I know I have to
Yeah,
play
you
this
have to go
safe.
directly, I think.
I have to play this safe.
The curse is not working because I don't know why. Yeah.
Oh, no way. Edging.
What?
Did
Why is it stuck over here, dude?
we tag in Discord?
Nope. This is bad.
We are in the Valorant voice channel, by the way.
Oh yeah. Let's
No worries.
switch after this round.
Oh, we were supposed to not go from here.
What are you guys doing?
Oh man.
Oh, thanks for the boost. Oh, I'm coming back. No, such a bad position. Oh, saved.
Six. Are you
Seven.
leading now?
Yes. Yes.
Jedi Knight curse is here.
Yeah.
Hey, let's switch
Now
to the golf.
playing bad.
Let's switch to the golf call just in case someone wants to join. Oh, nice. Nice.
You're playing too well now.
Yes, curse him.
Oh, curses.
Eh?
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
oh, nice.
Basic.
27, 30, 33, 40. No, I should not have break there. No. Ah. Oh,
I should have gone inside.
Yeah, well. You're not playing well.
How to do this one?
Like
No.
this.
no.
Oh.
No!
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
saved. No.
Oh, I wasted one shot trying to jump.
Yeah.
Um,
I think either way you will have to do an extra shot unless you get lucky.
If you try pouncing,
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I was
Oh.
thinking as well.
Oh no, just a
not this
miss.
way, maybe on the wood would have been better on the wall. This one was too risky. Nice.
Ah. Nice. Do.
I don't know how to do this one.
Oh, so close. No. No, I'm in such a bad position. Hmm.
I wasted
Ah,
2 shots.
no, no.
Eh, eh, eh.
Okay, nice, slightly better positioning. Ah,
Because it's taking a bit longer to take action. But it works.
curses.
This one is really bad. Eh? Who hit me? Idiot.
I'm rolling back.
You see me rolling.
He's in my way now. He's in my way now.
No, bro.
Dark Knight 1.
Get out of oh.
Run.
Golf ball with the traffic cone. Oh, nice.
Controlling the traffic.
I'll play a short one after this and then I'll leave.
Okay.
Did you reduce
Same.
the number of levels? No. I'll leave after 10 rounds.
No. Okay, go.
No.
Ah, too hard.
I should have left already. You're still stuck here.
It's trying to hack.
Man.
Are you
it's not-
kidding me?
Keep it simple. I mean, I followed the normal way and took the
Still.
same number of shots. Okay. At least you felt good, right?
Yes.
That's what matters.
No. No.
Eh.
Oh.
God. Cheating.
No.
At one point, you won't have enough momentum.
No. Oh no.
My God.
God.
No.
You have to go forwards, I think.
It won't let me jump anymore. Please,
Yep.
please, yes. Ah,
Easy.
no, too hard. Oh, nice.
No.
Oh no, so close. Almost in one.
Yeah, because you hit me.
Yes.
One is playing
Yes.
too well.
Let's go.
Nice. No, too much. Ah,
I
Why did he?
jumped.
Why did he
I
jump?
I don't know. Too excited.
Instinct.
oh,
Jump,
no.
jump, jump,
Come
jump,
on.
jump, jump, jump,
Oh.
jump.
What? What was that? 2 shots wasted there.
That's the polygon effect. I get it.
Struggling. Oh, this one.
Man, I hate this one.
No, I went too far. I'm gonna try this hack again. Nice.
Yup.
No, I missed.
I missed.
No, I should not have braked. I think I would have got it in one if I didn't brake.
I also braked. I should have got it in 2.
Oh, oh, oh. 3, 2, 3, 4.
I hate this.
No, no,
Who
please.
hit me? Someone hit me.
Maybe you deserve to be hit, which is why
Nice.
you are
Nice, nice.
hit by it off. Ah,
Oh, what a save.
No, no,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
go. Oh.
Hit.
Oh. So close. So close.
No.
No, no. Ah.
No, why am I jumping? I
Just
wasted
gonna-
3 shots.
Let's do this.
Oh, go! I should have jumped. No! I wasted like 4 shots.
You're doing well.
No. This is a long one.
Oh. Hi Jay. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me make this shot. How are you doing? Are you back
After
home?
this round.
Edging the hole, yes. We are edging the holes.
Good, just got home. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try hacks. Oh, nice. I would ask you how your day is going, except I think I know the answer
No.
already.
No.
Todo man, why are you self-sabotaging?
I always do this.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, it's been a day.
My lead is
Aw.
gone.
I hate this one. Oh, I'm back.
I do hate this one. No! I am under the water.
Where is Zulululu? I'm under the water. Please help me, Ulululu. That's the meme.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, what? Okay, thank you. As soon as
I'm
Jay
just
arrived,
wasting shots here.
Jay arrived in the
No.
chat and activated her crab brother.
No, I'm I'm gonna run out of shots. I'm running out of shots.
No, no, I'm going back.
I ran out of shots.
Okay, yeah. I am not finishing this.
I am
either.
getting the lead. This.
No,
this
that
one.
was so bad.
Yeah, good.
I have 4 more shots to make
GG.
this happen. No,
Easy.
I think I need to recenter myself.
You got 2 shots.
Jay says, "Get him, crab brother." Okay, good.
No, that's not good.
Banana Kin is doing well.
Not really, I don't think so.
No.
No, I'm in such a
What?
bad position. No.
Oh, nice.
No.
I got out and then someone.
No, I didn't try that.
Now you're stuck here.
No.
Oh,
He's in on my
Almost.
stream.
yeah, same.
Into the mouth.
Not full speed.
No, I should have braked. I was looking at chat. Ah. How about this? No. Oh. No. Ah. No, no.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Ah, nah.
Ah. No. Okay, okay.
Don't
Oh,
turn. Don't.
You can't go forward from here.
Ah,
what is straw? Straw. Banana Kid is playing well.
yeah,
No,
Banana
no,
Kid is
no,
playing
no.
very well.
No.
He's gonna win this one.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Hacks don't work in this.
Stop bouncing, dude.
Jealous bitch.
Family friendly stream, brother.
Family friendly. Bitch means female dog, so I don't know what you're talking about.
This is like middle school.
I was exactly gonna say that.
Middle school arguments. Oh, how did I haven't even hit my first shot?
You can go directly. Would have gone.
Do I want to try? No, I don't think so.
You can.
No, I should have. Oh. Oh,
Stop
oh, what
bouncing.
a save. I'm gonna try.
Wait for Anakin, you should knock him over.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
in the
yeah.
lead. He's in the lead.
I
You have to.
think. I think. Yeah, yeah. You must.
Uh,
Just sabotage it.
He'll get rage baited.
That's exactly
See?
the point.
Oh, I don't
He's
know.
gonna miss it. Miss.
Jump, jump, jump.
Nice try, nice try.
You're playing way too well, man.
What? I have 4 shots. What is way too well?
Oh, I forgot to jump the second time.
Oh, man. Oh,
I did the same again.
Pro guy, pro.
you- Anakin, you're playing too well, bro. Please give us a chance.
You
Yeah.
had so many chances. Hello.
No, I was too gentle with it.
Gentleman.
Yeah, I am. Oh, no. Where am I going?
Where do we come from? Where do we go?
No. No, I wasted
Nice.
so many shots. Ah,
No! Oh, so close.
Oof.
oh,
Hey, 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 hey.
nice. GG's. At least I got 6-7. Do you know what
Six,
happens
seven.
if you
I
type?
got 7-6.
I'm going.
Okay.
Going there.
I'm going to.
GG's. Bye bye.
GG's. Bye bye.
Bye.
I guess I will play something else now.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, if you have 7 TV, then 6-7 turns into ban me. Which I think you can see on my chat over there. If you don't have 7 TV. Okay, let's see. Genshin dailies, then WoA story. Maybe. But I don't think I want to do the entire WoA story right now. It's probably big. How big is it? Let me look it up. Which patch are we in? Like 3.3? WoA 3.3 story. Let It's like people's streams are like 3.5 to 4 hours. I don't know if I want to play that long. We could get started on a... Wait, what day is it? It's Friday. Oh, give me one sec. I got an important message. Okay. Decisions. I also really want to start Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts. I did launch the game and I tried it for a bit. It was running pretty well, so yeah, I think I can stream it. Yeah, let's go Genshin for a bit, then we'll go WoA after I complete my Genshin dailies. Hmm. Switching to Genshin Impact. Category switch. God, I don't know why my finger's hurting so bad. Huh? It says info updated, but it says golf again. Weird. Okay. God. My finger. Should I just rest? Surely gaming doesn't hurt your finger, right? I mean, it is a very finger intensive activity. Oof. Um, what even is going on in Genshin? I've just been logging in, doing my dailies and logging out for the past week, 2 weeks, I don't know. What is this? Something about taking pictures. 10 days. I'm not doing that right now. Did I? Uh-oh, 6 days on this. Do I want to do that? Oh no, I need to do whimpering rizz and ooh. Oof. Life is not daijobu. Okay. Let's think. I guess we need to start this. It's been a while, great hero of Devat. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world, and as we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you're uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience and we can talk details. God.
She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
My finger, man, my finger. Let me turn off the lights in my room. It's super light. And I'm just gonna turn up the brightness. Ba-bum. Okay. Yeah, let's go curatorium. Ow, so bright. Yeah, now I need to turn down my brightness a little bit. It is way too bright.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
Let me turn up the volume a tiny bit. So, what did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Why is she being so nice?
Now tell me, traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
I have indeed. Ow, 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 ow. I just hit my own foot on the leg of my chair because I was like swinging it. Ow.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town.
Wait,
even
haven't
had
we
that
already
name,
heard about this trade
this
expo thing
place was
in like
essentially
one of the
one giant black market
previous events or something?
with no administrative oversight. Trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game
Yelan's
here.
outfit story.
So this place began to attract business from over time. The spirit of,
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
in a sense, in other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Tibet.
So is that why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Ah.
Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work.
Also, I
but this
think I'm gonna
year,
get myself
it might prove too much for
a
her to
cup of
manage on her
milk
own.
so I can have some Oreo. Because milk and Oreo is peak. It's like peak midnight snack. So be right back. back. I got my milk. I got my Oreos. And we are settled in for some
Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance
gacha
this
gaming,
time.
I guess.
Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience, and hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so
I should have
that's where the
autoed before I
traveler
left.
comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
It's nice of you to look out for Yehoda.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
Sure, but what's the catch?
Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nogcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule.
What is this
As
one
long as
line?
everyone
Human trafficking,
complies,
right? Surely
the
they
expo should go off without a hitch.
surely human trafficking is not allowed. So what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo. The Guild
I
has
feel like there
pledged
should
to
be a couple of
ensure the
more rules
safety
too,
of
but
all sellers and buyers
sure.
in attendance.
Sure.
Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the
I
event
am-
will descend into chaos.
I'm kind of getting bored of my chill hop music soundtrack, so I'm gonna play some music. Copyrighted music, I think. For that, I'll need to use my other browser. Let me see. Let me just make sure I got this correct. Yeah. Yeah, let me turn off this music. Let me turn on this music. I will need to manage the volume though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I want something more upbeat. This one. Maybe.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Yep, we got this.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Light it up. Full throttle.
This is where Never said.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
She's so cute.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here! Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Imagine a grown woman dancing like that, hearing someone's come to help her. Like practically bouncing. God, my finger hurts. Ow.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right! There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda, get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
All good, girl.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a
Not
bunch of work
scared.
to do, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
I like this song.
Rev the engines!
Hey, you 2!
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Nefer with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The
Yeah.
craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Food.
Negative. It's our dessert
Dessert,
funds that are
yep.
lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
I see. No surprises there.
Alright, done. Thwack and Whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
Do, 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 do. Item is so cute.
This This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
That hair strand is crazy though. Look at that. And to walk and smack defense bots, you need to participate in combat simulations. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Alcor class number 2. Miss Beto. It's gonna be Beto and Navia.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
I don't know, hear me munching on my
So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections
Oreos.
is something else, that's for sure.
About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
What is it?
Guizhong Ballista.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Anything goes, and not
Don't
crap.
worry. Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Ruler of love, ruler of love, ruler of love. Ruler of love, ruler of love, ruler of love.
Oh, I'm sure
Who's gonna
someone
buy
will
something like
bite.
this?
Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in a.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yalon was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride. So anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance,
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
In Fire Support Assault, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to earn a battle rating. After the challenge ends, the rewards will be granted based on your battle rating. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sure, buddy, sure.
Try and stop me!
The flagship.
There she
This
is.
participant decided to figure out luck.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia! It's been forever!
What the hell are those noises? What's moving in my room, huh? Hello? Okay. Sure. I'm guessing you're here for the expo.
You got that right. Representing the
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered
I
a
like the
whole
song.
bunch of food. Clarand and Chevres went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Clarand! Chevres! You're here too!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair
Blink
enough.
gone.
Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as
Yeah,
my
blink gone.
bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevres?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevres feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Blink
Well,
gone.
ready to head over to the venue?
Just blink gone.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of
Tick-tock,
shopping in as well.
tock.
even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
When I blink on. When I blink on. So cute. Sorry, I'm watching the music video. Let me see. Why is it child being beaten up? Hello?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I missed one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Wait.
Just you wait.
Just some punk looking for a fight.
Hold on and hold
But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Wow, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
Forgotten.
Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
All right. Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Forgotten.
Auntie, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Perhaps it can be also used to make weapons.
Yeah,
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not?
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well,
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business, though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because...
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them.
Aww.
What the heck are you doing?
Really? That would be amazing.
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it.
Common
I
Yehoda
should get going
W.
then.
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda!
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Attention, everyone! Participant registration is now complete.
Oh, Liben and Dory.
I am pleased to announce that the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
We'll do it right. I can't believe it. This is something I, oh. Oh. We step into the sunlight, la 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 la.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo is officially underway. Should we... Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Inef's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
All on your face remains on my mind.
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I love how there's like a super spy, I mean, law enforcement officer was also involved in like espionage stuff. Just a child. A genius inventor child. having a clandestine meeting right now. And let's not forget that this child is probably the most dangerous person among these three.
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. And Nefa, why don't you get Aino out of here? They are no danger to her.
Understood.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
I should have like a different position for when I'm playing Genshin, shouldn't I? Does that work better? I don't think it does, to be honest. How about we use this scene then? That's probably better. When we talked earlier, it seemed like you both were hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Take the chance.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
I'm all yours. Wait, she has a mole on her boob? I never noticed.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
Whatever you do, I will.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's what.
So, does that mean?
Yes. There's a.
But, what about Never's?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curate.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the if the Traveler has someone to answer to.
Fine.
I like how much everyone trusts the Traveler.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue. And
so you knew we were coming.
Anticipating your arrival is.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge. You knew we trusted him enough to. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. Rest assured, you will.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes, Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been... Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some...
In which case?
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons...
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All
This music
deals
is so
made
good.
at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this.
Man, I still have to finish Outer Wilds. But I kind of just don't wanna. It's such a good game. It's one of those games where I know that once I finish it, I'm gonna feel like a little bit empty inside. Like I just experienced something that I'm never gonna get to experience again. So I've been holding off on it for a long time now. I think I started playing it in like December. It's such a good game.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty. I can't just let a customer get...
You said this was a negotiation.
Let's think about this.
Only deals made through the expo are protected.
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deal...
Good. Then we can
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word.
We have a deal.
Then you have my...
Looks like negotiations.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
No problem. Man, is this gonna be another 3-parter?
When this is all over,
looks like we'll be working together quite...
This whole negotiation really feels like...
Rev the engines!
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
This music makes me feel things, man. How many constellations do I have? Only a C1.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Launch blaster.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little.
Can I give it a...
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait,
What? No, of course not.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your...
Do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work.
I really hope the twist isn't gonna be that this guy is the bad guy. And he's using the kids as like his cover. I really hope that's not true. He seems like a genuinely nice guy.
Okay. It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a pro...
Wait, what? Oh.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, if a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship.
If you're worried about safety...
No, I suppose I'm just envious.
Oh.
That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we
He
get the
seems
chance.
like a genuine person. I really hope he's not the bad guy. Especially since he's taking care of these kids.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Don't make him the bad guy, please.
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing.
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
She's gonna scream, isn't she?
Where did you come from?
Shh.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way.
Steady now.
What the hell? They're being so suspicious.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's...
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's fact.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you...
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too...
Smart.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
That's just part 2 starting now.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
Never mind. Don't wanna give you any trouble. Never mind. Never mind. 'Cause I'm okay with being by your side for as long as I can hide. But if I told you that I've fallen.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the Expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as...
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but... that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate...
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Oh, I like this.
Having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Yeah, I like that. I like that exchange.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful
music too
collaboration
loud.
requires trust.
I think my music's too
And a
loud.
willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust, and I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be
I want
involved
to
in
hear
all our
Blink God
operations.
again.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Oh, when I blink God. And I blink God. And I blink God.
There he is!
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these.
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the pole.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then...
Sorry.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents!
The captain of the special patrol will take it.
Is there gonna be a cutscene? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Hello? Okay, sure. Let's do this, I guess. I'm a little blink gone. Make me burn just like the sun. Only you can bring me back to one. No matter what you do, I'll stay. This isn't up to you today. Stay today. This way. Today. Na, 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 na. Only you can make me burn just like the sun. Only you can fix me when I'm undone. I'll stay. This isn't up to you. Today it hasn't always been this way. Oh, give me a sec. I'll take a break. Sweat. I'll stay. Today it hasn't always been. Got a lot to prove today. How can we go back to be friends and we just share the thing? Let me pretend I'm someone you've never met.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Please just share the thing. Someone you know. We just share the bell. someone you know. Ad break. I just wanna be someone. I can disappear without a trace. I just wanna be someone who doesn't everyone. Fighting, I wanna be behind.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha
Be
Town,
somebody to
obviously I'm gonna say
someone
Speranza.
else.
You know I'm biased, but
Nobody in the
seriously, you should
world
give it a
who
try.
I wanna be
Katya's cooking will
somebody
not
to
disappoint you.
someone. And if the sun starts setting, the sky grows cold. And if the skies get heavy and start to pour, somebody, someone, someone to you, someone to you. I'll make the moon shine just for you. Oh God. Man. I just wanna be somebody to someone, oh, I wanna be somebody to someone, oh. Nobody in no road, oh, I wanna be somebody to someone. When the sun starts setting, the sky grows cold, and if the clouds get heavy and start to pour, I wanna be somebody to someone, oh, I wanna be somebody to someone. Someone to you, someone to you. I just wanna be somebody to you. I just wanna be somebody to someone, oh, I wanna be somebody to someone, oh. Starts get heavy and start to fall. Someone to you. Someone to you. I'll make the moon shine just for you. I'll make the starlight circle the room. Oh, I like the song. Erase all the hurt that I felt before. You creep. Okay. They say it's something I can't ignore. When I see you, I know I need you. I know I need you. How to face. Face all the hurt that I felt before. I can't stop falling for you, falling for you, falling for you. All I wanna do is fall for you. I can't stop falling for you, falling for you, falling for you. Oh, my back hurts. Ah. Hey, something beyond me so beautiful. I know I need you, I know I need you to show you a race. I can't stop falling for you, falling for you, falling for you, falling for you. Just fall for you, I can't stop falling for you, falling for you. Do 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 do. Falling for you, falling for you, falling for you, falling for you. Small for you, I can't stop falling for you, falling for you. Subdue the agent. Let's go. How do I get up there? Okay.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape?
Oh my god. What the hell? Sniping.
Not this way.
Sniping, sniping. You want to play? Let's play. You want to play? Let's play.
Had
Just to
enough?
save some
Then
sweat.
turn around.
Let's have an adventure. This is bullying.
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
She knows what I think about. What I think about. Just as if you have nothing I would want to tell you about.
leg!
It's still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Let me
A special patrol uniform.
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you?
Don't even think about it.
These are the door. Everybody at the beach hut is for. Inside this place
Well
is
done, everyone.
for.
We
Outside
appreciate the
is
assist.
for.
The boss sends her thanks.
She's so fabulous.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been...
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
For you here.
Wow! Nadia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
I love how this quest is like everyone just glazing each other.
No trade expo rules were broken either, even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself.
Except for the guild's broken signboard.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is...
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our
Please
deal
don't
with the
be that
curatorium goes,
guy
I think
who's
that's a
taking
wrap.
care of the kids.
Update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from the...
It's gonna be him, isn't it?
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not
It's
a
so
single
cold.
one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe...
Excuse me. Are you the traveler? Yehuda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as
I get
possible.
quiet when there's no one else.
Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details.
Now let's get a move on.
You don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to your heart pump and some new soulmate. Be so perfect, la la la.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse?
And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel that too?
Get it together.
Let's try not to get...
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. What happened? You're here. Please, you've got to help me, traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation. A theft? How did that happen?
Lying on my best and ready to.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
All through my heart.
Beto? Wait,
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. But when I came to check on things just now,
and each ballista is super dangerous.
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized...
The guild will make sure of that. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy.
I know, it's just... Miss Yehuda... What do you three do?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got... It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati works for the guild. He has wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never...
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like... If he's a tech guy...
So, that's just what... Uh-oh.
Question is, was he acting alone or is he connected to the crime
Could
ring?
be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of... Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and...
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these. No, of course not.
You want to look out for these kids, don't...
I promised I would.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter...
I guess...
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update...
Will do!
Man, I really hope there's like a twist to this. That he isn't doing this willfully, like maybe they threatened the kids. Cause like if there's one thing I hate, it's people who are like, you know, they use kids as like cover and they're like actually bad people. It's so shitty. Don't exploit people's trusts.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were...
It's all still up in the air right now.
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just... About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict
Dude,
engulfed
I'm
the
so
desert,
excited for the
group met
Sumeru
their end.
quest.
None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
Like, holy shit, Truth Among the Pages of Puranas is actually back.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing if this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure from what they've told us, sounds like...
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like...
No! Uncle Ash, no matter what happened back then, I know, sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys.
I'm sorry.
So, what?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind... But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for it.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the... As soon as I've got a location, though, it's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let this...
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much, Ray.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit long.
Encirclement of Bullets and Silk. Such a cool name, though. Toys for the children. Is this quest gonna make me cry? I don't wanna cry at like 4 in the morning, dude.
We just got word from Yelan.
Serenity bot. Let's visit, I guess.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Isn't that hard to grow? She's the type to just look at me. And I like this quite the compliment. And I'm not really looking for somebody tonight. And I might not be famous yet, but I'm gonna put you in a song that I write. What is all this? Oh my god, there's so much to do. You're in a city full of strangers. There was someone talks about Caroline.
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Wait, let me update my goals.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy.
Wow. I wish they let us do like the auto goal thingy for bits. Cause I don't want to create new goals every time. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, Are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to
Yeah, we've got this.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, so I chose a few promising young Spina members.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's go.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed.
We know. It's just...
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just...
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and...
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
But you give a miss and hope it'll change. Now we can change.
Thanks, miss.
No, you're not on the side.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Guess you're not the only one.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will...
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well.
Time goes by and I lose perspective. Yeah, hope only hurts, so I just forget it. But you're breaking through all the dark in me when I thought that nobody could. But you're waking up all these parts of me that I thought were buried further. Between imposter and this monster, I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice when all these voices keep me pointing towards no end. Just easy when I'm with you, no one sees me the way you
Stop
do.
right
I
there.
trust it. Why does it feel like I can let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? I love that she gets to do this pose every now and then.
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
There's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent.
Let's keep going. These records look suspiciously familiar.
Oh no. That's not good. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, that's not good.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental.
I'm losing my
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad?
world.
They were always careful never to leave a trail. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here.
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2...
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession.
Something isn't...
That's a question for another time.
I can feel like I'm out
This
of
situation
my
seems more
twisted
complicated than we
imagination.
imagined. It looks like Ashvapati...
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best. That would seem to be our last.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a...
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Oh, nice accent, huh?
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a...
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is... weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in... My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost... So I might have borrowed a few sensitive texts without permission, but...
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
Hi.
He looks so
I
old
can help upgrade
already.
your weaponry.
Why is he calling him
That
son?
should come in handy in a dangerous place.
True, weapons are essential to life. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar...
Overkill.
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but Behind a lot of them
I see.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children.
다시 시작해요.
It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremite looking back now. I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis, too. You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you gotta... Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long. You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got
Chief, should we drive him off? I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been... All that matters is...
At the time, I didn't think much of it. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them somehow. The new arrivals at the Oasis.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that...
I do mind, actually.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't... But what if?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But
you want to...
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I
don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but these people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here.
Well, it's your choice. But it could. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here
Bro got
building
baited
toys
into.
for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done.
What are you talking about?
I know what the weapons have been used for, and
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that...
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust and...
What was that? No. Kaem was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, in the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, and now you know the full account of my crimes.
Oh man. Any of this quest was gonna make me cry.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place.
I see.
This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened.
I see. So, Senegem, or whatever his name was, he's the mastermind behind this weapons trading thingy. God, this is... Okay.
I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family.
Do you feel it? Your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in, baby.
Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Come alive. Let's make the rules.
Jeez, if
Don't
this is
always have to do
true,
things that we should.
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
I hope we can save him. I hope he doesn't die.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many... Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick!
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight.
This is actually perfect music for this. If anyone's watched Bungo Stray Dogs.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years. But it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
He still doesn't understand. He still thinks it's about Mora.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Okay, but like, one question though. He said it's been like a decade. Those kids don't look like they've grown a decade.
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing more. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next.
Are you...
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't...
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Oh, bro's going all out.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
Oh, he's going crazy.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier!
Hold it right there, all of you! Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontainian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Hati, Neb, and Rai are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Ooh, nice water sim. Fire!
Captain, we're in position!
Prepare to intercept! On my signal! Fire!
But how?
Aww.
A fireworks show? Oh.
They turned the weapons into fireworks.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show? You want to see my archive?
No funny business.
Aww.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I mean, I knew Beto was gonna come in. It was either gonna be Beto or Navia, and Beto was the one who's better equipped for that.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
Return home, children of the desert. Okay, back to music.
Ashvapati in the end. Let's go ask him for an update. Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody. As for you, given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a—
Is that an official confession?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He's—
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly.
Uncle Ashvapati!
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything. I actually consider the desert my home, too. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And what a... I mean, obviously, I can't let you stay in... I'd recommend that you take these...
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since, as far back as the Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
What's with...
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
Without you.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
with or without you. Baby, till you come up with something. I don't wanna ever let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the greatest man. I keep thinking I see you, but there's nobody there.
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Every day, I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way. I'll get it fine with or without you.
Sure can. Huh?
Baby, till you come back with
I present to you one
nothing.
magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of
There's
deserts.
nobody there. They say love is time, and love is something.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo. Turns
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself.
Oh.
And she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? I think that would keep the kids a very...
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
So why is she not wear pants though? Huh? Put on some pants, young lady. Okay, I think I'll do the mini games later, maybe. Ah, they're so cute. When the night is closing in, and you feel the darkness grow away, waiting every day. Deep in my heart there is a fire glowing like the spark, and hear the engines roaring right. Let your fate burn brighter. Still it's now or never. Okay, I think I'm done with Genshin for now. Let your soul awaken. What are these? Let's try to do these. Terrain.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is... Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which... Not bad, huh? Thanks to the... Your point being...
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it. Okay.
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next...
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items by reserving this premium spot for you.
Is this your... Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider.
Let your flame burn brighter.
level with you. Since I saved you such technicals, this year's expo is way bigger than ever. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like,
if things escalated that far...
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if... remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't... Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the The problem is, I'm not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we...
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's
The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's...
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you...
Okay, cool.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
It's her.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Things are... What are you worried about? Shh! Don't you see Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld? Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together
She's so
and
fabulous.
avenged her father with her own hands. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you?
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey, the partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the Plus, now that the Traveler has arrived, I want...
What's the Traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo.
Is that so?
Yeah, and if there's any...
Well, here you have it.
These people are your... friends?
They don't call me the Traveler for nothing. Thank God.
Have you been to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop with everything Uncle's taught me?
Sounds like a waste of money to me.
But Uncle said
Guys! I hate to break it to you, but if you make any more here...
Oh! Hi!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo. Both sellers and buyers. You don't know what...
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my... just take... wonder what we're in for this. Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo manager, Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
I think this time's enough. No, it's not enough.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Still, it's not enough. How dare you think this time's enough?
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. Complaints. Every single mora I make from this
Paimon can hazard a guess.
I know. Could you maybe not find a way to send every... How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down.
Jeez, what?
Works for me.
Take it slow.
Oh, it's you two! Been a...
Wait, you know this?
Ah, you must be the...
Nope, just checking in.
Mm-hmm, that's...
Okay.
You seem confused. I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their...
Cool. Well...
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the... But I'm confident that I can make a killing here.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drinks. Any samples you offer are at your own risk.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100...
Really? Wow,
you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the time... But that's where my connections come in. With me...
Cool!
Hey!
Watch out, Yehoda!
Just keeping an eye on things. Hey! You three!
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing.
I keep telling you, we don't have that...
I just wanted to have a look.
Guys, serious?
Here's the thing, Nat. I know you like building stuff, but these designs...
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Dumpster diver.
Huh? You build a machine.
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much?
Not where...
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with a...
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots, too. I also have some design ideas.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep in.
Exactly! But...
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made, too.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Thank you
cute.
so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake crap.
So cute.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with I know?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? Look, did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little...
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting.
Aww.
Welcome to the treasure.
The treasure hoarders have... Yep. Epic in one person.
No way. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo, the different factions usually...
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder Of course it does.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least.
Oh, she looks tall.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately...
Well, yeah, muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp.
Wait, who's Veslava again?
Best practice.
Oh, wait. So you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Veslava.
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people...
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times...
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower.
Yeah, but...
Maybe...
Fair enough.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Oh, Blintz and Iwa!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's a...
That sounds like something he...
Hmm.
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends...
Oh, I'm well aware.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them.
The Fatui teamed up with...
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this but why would you...
That's just how the rules work on our end, whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And that way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know?
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell...
Of course.
So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey.
What a coincidence.
Wait, I first encountered the humor and intelligence of Trendy Zate the more I heard about your order. So when I heard that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held...
It's those...
So what I'm getting...
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row. So a few of the other groups were looking to duke it out.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
Why is she speaking like that?
I see. All right, I'll be there.
She's so seductive. Meet me at the
what's going on
harbor
here?
in Nasha Town.
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, this guy has only been able to keep his head in his... But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, so look...
Huh. So this guy... This exhibitor's demand. What's wrong?
Let me guess, yeah. Hi, Jay. Oops, I almost choked. I almost drank too much water. Long stream, yes.
This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts.
I played some
and
indie
he's
games.
making some
Then I played
extremely
some.
unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored.
Shut up. Yes, I played some indie games. Then I played some Valorant with friends, but the servers were being very bad to me. So then we switched to golf. And then I realized that Genshin has this event that's ending in a week, so I thought, might as well just do it.
I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
I need something. Thanks for the claps. Get up a while today, cause we don't have this every day.
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
When you take it all in, baby. Oh no.
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Why does this baby look so creepy all the time? And why do you love using this emote?
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than...
Since we come alive, do you feel it? You and I Can't believe it took so long to realize. Oh, Orca's here. It's from a Loki
What do you
book I
think?
enjoy. I see.
Not bad.
But
Tastes
those
just like back in
eyes, man.
Mondstadt.
Those eyes.
Vorka, you're here for the expo too?
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning out in this part of the world. Even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
What do we... Do you want to listen to some Alien stage? I love that 7TV emote for sure. You know me so well, of course I do. Do you need me to turn it up? Is the volume good?
Not a problem.
Let me turn the game volume down.
Later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh,
I don't know how to sing it though. If it was like a proper full English song, I could sing. Never know. Stop. Think this time's enough. Don't baby, tell that's not enough. So that's not enough. How do you think this time's enough?
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was.
Makes
We
you
can't have
sound
the Grand
quiet.
Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Whoa. Talk, tick tock,
Oh, it's true.
link on,
You're not gonna reprimand me though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Yes, you're sub to me. You can use all my emotes except, I guess. Do I have any tiers? Yeah, I think I have. What is my tier 3 emote? I don't know. But yeah, I put most of my good emotes on tier 1. Wait, headpad is tier 2? Oh. That's not good. What could I remove? Hey, I'll figure it out later. Wait, why are they out of snow? They're in sync. Okay. That's cute.
Looks like you finally made some real...
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking
If you
seriously
put some
about my next
food in
venture.
front, it looks like they're eating something like Pac-Man. cookie. What is this supposed to be?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low
Are you
on
trying
lots of
to annoy
supplies
me?
because of Project Stuja. That's a business
Because you were
opportunity if I've ever
slack?
seen one.
Aww. But why am I crying though?
With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
Bitey bite. Little tick tock, tick tock. No more taking it slow. Oh, this part of the animation is so cute. Ah, so cute. What else would you like to listen to? Was it round 5? You said that it would suit my voice, I think. A long time back you said that. But I'm pretty sure it's like a 90% Korean song, so I don't think I can sing it. I need a buff for the trauma of today and alien stage. Ah. The Blocky Blocks voice. What was it, Ivan? Is it Ivan in this one? No, this is not Ivan, is it? Ivan's the one with the black hair. This is Lucas? Luca, I see. I heard. Rule around my heart, rule around my heart, rule around my heart.
I can't believe you came all this way to
Rule
investigate
around
me.
my heart,
Still,
rule around
as a
my
member of
heart,
this
rule
expo, I'm
around
protected by the
my heart.
Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take it.
I understand, but please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration
So
is
manipulative.
far too valuable to me for that.
Oh no, my glasses. This is me being mad when you steal my glasses.
No faction exists in Nod Cry that can impose their will on everyone
What do you
else.
mean mine? You have
The
your
rules
own and
we
you
have
don't even
now
wear
are the
them.
results of the tug of war
Would you rather
between
wear
all.
mine?
In any case, I only allowed the
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You? I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor.
We both be blind.
Just you
Oh,
watch.
so your
One day,
aim
my
is to
wine will
make
leave
me
the Dawn
blind too,
Winery in
okay.
the dust.
Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Can I give you a bit of a teaser? I mean, not really a teaser, like a minor spoiler, but I might be recording like my first proper like song cover thingy with like Lightly Studios and all soon-ish. OMG, I can't wait. Yeah. Me neither. It's gonna be fun. I found my glasses again. Do you want me to keep them off? If you want me to keep them off, I will keep them off. What song? I'm happy either or. Sure, you know what? Let's keep it off for now. I barely use like the expressions on this model. Whoops. Wait, how did I use the expressions again? Like this? No. I forgot the... I haven't used them in so long that I forgot the hotkeys for them. F1. Control F. Oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, oops, whoops. I don't know what this is supposed to be though. Is it just gleaming eyes? This is starry eye. Is this some sort of gleamy eye? This is heart eyes. This is angry. This is blush. Or maybe drunk. Oh yeah, this model had like a hangy because no glasses. Oh, mask. Blush with the hearts. And let's add this for good measure. One of them had like a... Which one was it? Wait. Let's blush. Mask. Oh, I think I disabled that one because... Wait, let me show you. I disabled it because I didn't want... Was it this? F8? Control F8? No, that's mask. Oh yeah, it's this one. 5. Bro is both drinking and smoking. And I don't neither of those things. So yeah, I disabled that so I don't accidentally trigger it. But this with the blush thingy would be like, I'm so drunk. Relatable.
I'll grant that that alone tells.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets
Oh yeah,
for
which
some
song,
tea
right?
with
Do
me
you
and
do you
your
actually want a
two old
teaser?
friends?
Because I like recorded like a raw version of it without any instrumentals or anything, and I mean you know the song already, but maybe off stream. Yes, of course. I'm not putting it on stream. Let me forward what I sent to. Does it sound good? Let me first listen to it if it sounds good. Is my Discord muted on stream? Yeah. This shouldn't play on stream, right? Why can't you select multiple messages in Discord and forward at once? It's so... How is the messaging app so popular and still so limited?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah, they were asking me for if I have any suggestions, and I mean, I've mentioned that I've had this song stuck in my head for a while, but I also had like this slower version of it in my head for some reason, like almost a sadder version of it, because the normal song is pretty upbeat.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share.
So yeah. And the guy I'm gonna be like collabing with, he also has like he prefers singing like the sadder emotional type of songs. So yeah. I like the slow version. Yeah. And I think it suits my voice a bit better. But yeah, that's what I think we'll be going with. You know what? Let's listen to it. What if I told you that I've fallen? Not like the way you say my name.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers.
Do you want?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Never mind. I'm okay with being by your
It's a long
side
story.
for as long as I
Basically, a few
can
members of the
hide.
Flower Feather
What
Clan
if
brought
I
word from
told you
Nodcry
that
that
I've
someone was selling
fallen?
Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
I feel like my model definitely looks more twink without the glasses, doesn't it? It does. No. Okay.
Oh. Okay,
Ah.
well, as it turns out,
Are you intending to try and
No,
stop
that
me?
I won't ever stop. You know
Look,
I'll be
I'm
there
not
when
trying
you
to be
call
difficult,
me,
but
whether
you
you
don't need me
like
to
it
tell
or
you that
not.
our Wyob are not for
Without a
sale.
warning, no.
Wait a
Thanks for the
second.
headpads. Please don't say my name. Help me put out this
This is just a
flame.
shard of a Wyob
I'd
pillar.
rather hold on
And
to
its
this
power is
feeling
long
that you
gone,
don't
so
even
it no
believe
longer
in.
has any connection
What
whatsoever
if
to the
I
Wyob.
told you that I've fallen?
About 800.
What?
Why are you stripping me, huh?
Apparently, people outside of Natland don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one. I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
Never mind, never mind,
Ugh, forget it.
never mind,
Oh,
never
thank you,
mind,
Granny. It's
never
Don't
mind,
start thinking you're off the hook.
never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I said never mind. Shouldn't tell you that I've fallen. This model also has like a sword. I don't know if you've seen it before. Maybe you have. Was it this? Oh no. That's not why I'm ahead to bed. Long day tomorrow? Yes, it's Friday. Good night, Jay. Let me tuck you in. Night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you, same to you. Good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Get some good rest. Hope you have a fun day tomorrow. I mean, work and then you have fun later at night. with your mate.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Fallen.
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently.
What sort of pricing
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage,
Let's
kindness,
listen
or happiness from the
to
buyer.
something more upbeat. Has it always
The
been
key is to make
this
people realize they
way?
don't have to be kind of like
A Sealy got not for me. We didn't sell much Hex and Zircle gear this time at all. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I say if I would better this time.
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment.
Oh, they don't.
Me back. No matter what you do, I'll stay. Uh-oh, I need to sneeze. Okay, now that she's gone, I'm gonna just quickly put on my glasses again.
It's almost time for the expo to end. Finally got time to relax. Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yoda!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened. Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. Wait, so... Miss Yehoda, we need help! Auntie went... What? Why would he do... He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little... Gods, this kid... wait.
Yeah, he's our older brother, so...
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's not panic. What happened? Remember those people who targeted Ahti a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him. Oh, should we rescue Ahti first? But not Christ, you... Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on. Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots but it won't last long.
In that case, let's get the stolen... All units, advance to rescue...
Miss Yehuda!
Orders received. Orders...
Aw, so cute.
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful...
They stole my expo certificate.
Let's just focus on...
Inventory complete.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank Cripe with so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the good...
I know.
These kids call me boss. And as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
Aino's a great person to have on your side, huh?
Aino is without a doubt the most capable person in all of Dotcry. Like, if you really think about it, all of Nordcry is surviving on Aino and the Nefas. You know, on the Clink Clank Krumkake workshops work.
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
She's just lying down. I sit dancing with the bot. Okay, I think we're done with all these. Nice. Okay, we just have the mini games left, which I'll probably do off stream. Okay, we'll real quick switch to Wuva. And why do I keep pressing the same buttons? Yeah, we'll real quick switch to Wuva and I will do my dailies there. I also really need to do my Whimpering Waste. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Just wanna be someone. I just wanna be someone. Just everyone. Oh. Be somebody to someone home. I think Jay really had a hard time today. Because I can't believe I managed to dodge bits from her today. She was here multiple times and she did. We have this like thing where we just give each other bits and then we get mad at each other for giving each other bits. I just wanna be somebody to someone else. I wanna be somebody to someone else. Man, Wuwa has like updates every other day. But holy shit, did you guys see the Cyberpunk teasers? I just wanna be somebody to you. Wanna be somebody to someone. Someone to you. Rise. Replace it with something I can't ignore.
At your disposal.
I can't stop falling for you. For a guy who's like what's happening here? I can't stop falling for you, falling for you, falling for you, falling for you. You know what? Let's do something different. Do, 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 do. All I wanna do is fall for you. I can't stop falling for you, falling for you, falling for you, falling for you.
Loading. Accept your offerings. Praise me. Fate in my mark.
Who was loading really just
Worry not.
completely puts a stop to your PC. This out's a door, or the other bit's out is for. Did they post the Cyberpunk stuff in game yet? Cause it's so peak, man. I don't think they did yet. Yeah. For you here and now, so let me hold. I need to do this, I need to do this tomorrow, both of these tomorrow. Okay. Move a stream tomorrow. Probably this story too, I don't know. I really want to do the story, I don't want to get spoiled. I mean, I've already received like minor spoilers, but yeah. Thankfully, I haven't like completely been spoiled on like major scenes or something, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just end stream there. It is super late, so I don't think we'll be raiding. But thank you everyone for joining. Good night from me. Good day to you if it's the morning for you. Why is my music lagging? But yeah, thank you for joining. Thanks for all the redeems and the hydrates and the daily check-ins. And yeah, bye-bye.